Hi, chat. Welcome on in. YouTube, Twitch. Hello, it's Friday the 13th. Thank you, USA, for the Kentucky Booger. It's great meme, yeah. Chat, ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. It is Friday the 13th. Hi, how are you? We're stepping back from Maracas. We're gonna jump back into good old-fashioned US of A and American Truck Simulator today, though. We're not using trucks. No, we're driving goddamn cars. We're road tripping, okay? We're opening up the map. By the way, Slider, that thing is fucking hilarious. That video is hilarious. You should post that in the videos channel. I said, well, yeah, we're road tripping today, chat. Normally I wait, but you know what's true? We're taking the Audi out. That's right. I'm gonna drive Audi to freaking insanity. So I've already got as you guys can see, I've already got the car. We're gonna quick travel. And I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go Oxnard, LA, San Diego. Okay, so we're gonna quick travel to Calexico. We're gonna come across and up from the bottom end. I'm coming in from the bottom end, chat.
Oh my.
Are you guys ready for this? By the way, I really do like this car. Looks so good. This car mod is clean. I've not driven this, so I think we're all in for a treat. Are we ready? Got a nice sound to it. Oh, is it doing? I half expect to see that quick little blast out. I'm so used to it's like Forza games. God, that is really dark though. All right, let's get ourselves adjusted in the seat a little bit. First of all, I'm actually gonna drop the F a bit. I feel like we're sitting way too. There we go. Feels a little bit. Oh, we're already as far back as we're close. Yeah. There we go. All right, that feels pretty good. How's everybody doing? Peak patriotism. It is peak patriotism. It's true. Very, very true. It is peak. I feel like I should be sitting a lot closer than I am, but and before we go, we need to chart our route. All right, so we're in Calexico. We're gonna come up El Centro. We're gonna add new checkpoints to the end. Oh, yeah. There we go. Odd place for a little parking space, but you know, we're gonna come down to there. And we're gonna hit San Diego. Put San Diego down there. And we're gonna come around here in San Diego. Got anything? Is there anything? Oh. There's a garage in San Diego. I'm not too interested in the garage, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna come up to LA. And before we do this, hold on. You're gonna select all, unselect. I want viewpoints I haven't visited. That I haven't. Garages for sale. We need service, resting, fuel, city names, road numbers, and undiscovered points. Okay, there we go. All right, well, we can remove that because apparently I already have that. Do I have the one down here? I do not. Nice. Okay. So we're getting a couple of things worked on and opened up here. There's the 405. Sheesh. We need that though. Nice. Okay. And where would be the 101? I feel like coming across onto the 10 might be the better option. From here. And then around to there. Try to get whatever that is. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Wow, there's so much down here. All right, we're going to come down here. Then go to here. And then go to a bed. As we head towards Oxnard. All right, and we'll go here in Oxnard just to sort of open things up a little bit. There we go. There's our first route. No Kings on TGIF. That's right. No Kings Day on Saturday. Wait, what? Hope it stays as a regular holiday. I mean, one can hope, I suppose. It definitely feels like we're in California, or in, New Mexico. Okay, so this has got I'm not sure how to explain the driving profile that this has got, but it's a little funky. It's a little weird. Easily SoCal Palm Springs, we're in Calexico. We're not in California yet. But we're going to be driving across into California. Or is I didn't think Calexico and Centro were in California, though. El Mercados. Onward. Why is everybody beeping? Stop beeping. There we go. That's better. Okay, we got it. I was like, why does it look so bloomy? Now I know. I didn't have the buffer turned on for the border city. There you go. Generic Southwest Desert. It's a border city. Beep. Okay, come on, man. We're on the clock. Let's go. Giggity. This is what this... Okay, so something else I'm going to touch base on because I feel like I feel like it's important. It might not be important to a lot of other people, but here we go. I've been messing around lately with Grand Theft Auto again with the enhanced version. A lot of the modding community has really stepped up for that one, and a lot of the visual mods have been ported over because now with native ray tracing, there's a lot of extra stuff that doesn't need to be actually put into like you don't have to use reshade and everything else in order to get the effects that you once wanted in Grand Theft Auto with the Legacy Edition. Now that, you know, ray tracing and everything is native with GTA 5 Enhanced. So a lot of the mods, a lot of the visual mods and some of the graphics overhaul mods have caught up. One of them is Lively World, which actually really changes the vegetation. The vegetation actually looks fantastic. Now, the only one that I haven't been able to find, well, I have, but I'm just not willing to spend the $5 on Patreon to get access to it. That's the manual transmission, which allows me to use the wheel to drive the cars and Grand Theft Auto 5. Even though that is kind of a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to do, but so I've been toying around with the idea of jumping back in and picking up where we left off with GTA 5 Enhanced. So some of you might be wondering, because we've spent a considerable amount of time recently over the last week in Dune Awakening. Dune is not done for me. I just want to let it cook for a couple more weeks. I'll be like going in and farming up a bunch of material and everything and just working on reputation so we can get to some of the end game stuff. VR is a key focus at iRacing and has been since the beginning, when iRacing and Oculus collaborated to add VR support to a prototype version of their first VR headset. We are excited to share that Season 3 will include release of quad view fixed foveated rendering support for RTX 2000 plus and NVIDIA GPU. Ooh! Again, send me an invite. I can grind mats on my calls. See, here's the thing: is I haven't built a house or anything. I haven't started like my own house or anything, so I'm not really sure how it sends you an invite. All right, well, I gotta say, this is looking pretty nice in through here. And yeah, see, this is the oh my God, what is the physics on this thing? Holy crap on a cracker. This thing's probably just server name or something. Ah, okay, yeah, I can do. Well, or you can actually, you should be able to, because you're on my Steam list, at least I believe you're on my Steam list, you should be able to see me and what server I'm actually on. Well, that kind of sucked. By the way, this says we're driving at 55 kilometers per hour. I can guarantee you this is not 55. Nice point. Yeah, see, there you go. Stalker. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, this thing's got weird handling characteristics. I'm really not sure what it's on about, but I mean, I like the Audi, but this thing's driving a little weird here, okay? The physics are a little wonky. Your name is Benjamin and you're Catholic. You may be Benny.
Oh, hell no.
That's not even funny. That was pretty damn fast, though. Gold, Jerry. Absolute gold. That was not a gold Jerry moment. That was terrible. Maybe Benny Jesuit. You may be Benny Jesuit. Oh my God. And there it is. Thank you, USA. That was definitely a thank you, USA moment. Or the Kentucky Booger. Truckers use next day. Okay, well, we're going in this way anyway, because I don't know what this is, but this is obviously a big ass freaking truck stop. I feel like this is actually one vehicle I should be driving manually. Pop in here really quick. Gonna pull a U-turn. Gonna U-turn it. There we go. Okay. Pacific Corp, huh? Whoa. Sheesh. Oh, we're on the back lot. I'm not sure how I feel about this. So this looks super sketchy back here. Boy, does it ever look sketchy back here. Hey, chat, look, it's the arcade resort. Paranorman going back to theater. Oh, you know what news I was really happy to hear? That is an invisible wall, apparently. Oh, no, it's not invisible now. It was invisible to me before, but the guy who made it is retiring, and it's his last resort. No, the news that I was really happy to hear, we're getting a Spaceballs 2, and it's been confirmed by Mel Brooks, and they're bringing back as much as the original cast that they can, at least those that are still alive. God help us. Spaceballs 2. Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement to do this movie. Bill Pullman, Rick Moranis, they're all on board for it. Tuvok became big after. I mean, fair. I know that this says wrong way. I really don't care. We're going out this way anyway. Don't care. We're doing it. Better be titled The Quest for Money, else people gonna lose their shit. We ain't found shit. Hi, Tulid. How are you doing? Welcome to the road trip. I hope you guys made sure you went to the bathroom and grabbed your snacks and bevies before you hopped into the car with. Why is... Okay, you know what? Like, I feel like... See, this should be... You know what I mean? Like, look at that. I should be able to go up. Apparently. It says resort. Crestwood Resort. Interesting. I've seen a few 3D printed flamethrowers. Whoa. Wait, what? A few 3D printed flamethrowers? Yeah, exploring. That's basically what road tripping is, right? We're just exploring, opening the map up a little bit more, getting some of the Spaceballs of flamethrower 3D printed. Oh my god. Really? You know, something I just realized, this wheel is way smaller than a real world steering wheel. And I just realized how much that actually bothers me. I just realized how much that actually bothers me. This wheel rim is so much smaller than a real world car rim. Like, god damn it. He's so tiny. I mean, we are speeding. We're doing 72 mile per hour. Folks, if you're just joining us, I hope you're having an incredible Friday. The weekend is upon us. We're doing a little bit of road tripping in American truck. We're just stepping back from Dune for a little bit. I just wanted to cook a little bit. I've got a lot of mass material gathering to do. And I know that doing the material gathering isn't necessarily the most thrilling thing to stream. So it's been like, I'll do what in the actual... Hey, fucking jabroni. The hell was that bullshit? No, it does scale up a bit, yeah. But it was just one of those, like, for me, I don't mind doing, like, that grindy stuff, but I know content-wise, like, for anybody watching the stream, that's not... A lot of people don't want to watch that. They want to... They want to tune in. They want to see stuff going down. Like, if we're clearing out, like, the research centers or, you know, getting into some PvP or something, but, you know, or flying around and opening the map up with the ornithopter, right? Well, and you know what? I'm fine with that mechanic being in place to prevent people from insta-level. I'm okay with that. Especially large groups, right? Like, I am actually quite all right with the whole idea of not having people just being able to insta-level. Are we gonna, yeah, we're gonna start moving through traffic here a little bit. I'm gonna drive like I am. What in the actual hell is with these freaking donuts? Bro, that's the second truck that's done that to me. What the fuck? Do I not exist? What the hell? Do I have... Chad, is there a bullseye painted on this car anywhere? I don't see a bullseye anywhere, do you? What the hell? I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna nice little leisurely drive, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then freaking everybody's trying to pin me into the freaking guardrails. What the hell? It'd be nice if the G meter actually worked in this. The G meter. Afraid to go around corners now because they keep thinking I'm gonna get freaking pinballed into something here. You gotta go over anyways. We're gonna open up this truck stop. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's week been so far? Everyone have a good week? Y'all are safe? You having some fun? You know, a little bit of shenanigans. Oh, that weather looks craptacular. Ugh. Not really sure what's going on there. So much for being in sunny California. Range Rover's lights look really weird. So does the dude driving the Range Rover. Like, yo. Oh, I hear a puppy in her crate crying right now. To be fair, she rightfully stuck in there because twice this week she's actually peed in the apartment, which is very unusual for her, but it's been out of spite. Not because she had to go, purely out of spite. Once when I went into the bathroom and closed the door, did not let the dog come in with me. And then today was my roommate came home. He went to go check the mail. Did not take the dog with him to go check the mail. And he came back to a puddle in the same place. In the exact same place. Spite, Dad. Don't tell me dogs don't feel spiteful. I was about to say, if that freaking vehicle disappeared, I'd be kind of upset. I need to get that off my map. I'm gonna do a little doodah. I'm gonna pull a massive big old U-turn here because, you know, map end. There we go. And back down we go. Back out onto the highway. All right. We're heading towards LA, Chad. I know LA has been in the news a lot lately. And not for great things. Definitely an interesting time for those of you who live in California. Not really sure how to... I'm not sure how to process what the fuck is going on there, other than there's definitely some sketchy ass shit. It ain't healthy for a lot of human beings. To top it off, there's apparently a fairly large fire again going on, and then you got all the stuff that's going on in LA. It's like, wow. It's a big old mess. All I can say is I just hope that, you know, if you are a resident of LA, stay safe, man. Right? Just stay safe no matter what. Okay, so we're cruising around, we're opening the map, we're doing a little exploring. It's always easier with like a third-party vehicle mod like this Audi. What is this, an RS6? I feel like this is an RS6, yeah? I mean, like, look at this. Look at how pretty this is. They did such a good job on the California rework. Gorgeous down. It's beautiful. Love it. Very nice. And it's surprising with the amount of time that I actually have in this title that I haven't spent more time. I exclusively spent a lot of time just driving around in California. And I'm actually, I guess I surprised myself because I didn't end up putting a lot of time in after the California rework. I've been spending a lot more time towards the Midwest. But why would you why did you need to put, hey, there's a tip here. Are they afraid? Like, what's the deal? Oh, that's definitely more variation. Well, with the rework, it's definitely, the variation is definitely very well pronounced. Oh, this is pretty, man. Shit. Can we get some back alleys down here or something? All right, let's slide on in here. Coronado Island, huh? California has pretty much every biome inside 4 hours from anywhere. Well, and yeah, like you guys literally, the state of California has everything. From desert to snow-capped peaks. And everything in between. So we're on Coronado Island. This is quite pretty. And by the way, this looks much better. This looks more like a very heavily built up urban area now, comparative to what California used to look like when American Truck Simulator first started. California was the first state. California is where it all started. They started on the West Coast, their way east. That's from my bank. Check that out. To production without testing again. Follow channel list disappeared. Yeah, that's been going on all week, and I don't know what's going on with that sleeping. By the way, folks, no matter what channel you're on, I'm just gonna let you know now that the 35% on gifted, 35% off on gifted subs ends tomorrow. So if you ever want to help out, you know, one of your favorite creators, doesn't have to be here, it doesn't matter where it is on Twitch, and the 35% only counts in bundles of 5 or more. So you gotta be gifting 5 or more subs at a time for it to count, unfortunately. Right? It is 35% off. It is a good deal. It's a very good deal, people. But only if you, again, it's only good if you are gifting 5 or more subs. Okay, we're gonna pop Dollar General off. By the way, this gives you guys a chance to get out, grab some snacks while we're at it, okay? Now, the one thing I am not a big fan of, I don't know if you guys have noticed it, there's something with the audio on this car that just doesn't sound right. The engine sound on this sounds rough. we're just gonna open up all of this. I'm just gonna go through the red light because don't care. Didn't get a ticket, so it don't matter. Oh, we're whipping through. Looks no. Whoa! I have hands. See my hands. No hand. Because you've never heard of V8 up. I've heard of V8 up post before. Nice try, Sleepy. One of the first vehicles I ever learned to drive in was a 1972 Chevy Impala. The goddamn thing was a boat with a big block freaking V8 350 in it. No, I know. Yeah, no, the game doesn't show hands, which kind of sucks. So trust me, I know what a V8 sounds like. It is magic. It's absolutely freaking magic. It's beautiful. Oh, this is a one-way street. Too late. Wrong way on a one-way. This is how they do it in California anyway, right? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I got busted that time. It's okay. Hey, two slider. This is how they do it in California, right? Wrong way down a one-way street. All of that. At least I can look behind me. Growing pain if you're here. No, you listen. Yeah, vroom vroom, mother trucker. Don't you listen to me, sir. God, this thing does very floaty. I'm not sure how I feel about this thing. Okay, let's get out of Coronado Island. Hey, Nuts Life, how are you doing? Oh. Haha, yoink. Again, the only time I'll drive like an asshole is in video games because nobody gets hurt. Going around the truck. That truck's going too goddamn fast. Too slow for my liking. Tired, still hurting from Wednesday. Jeez. All right, there we go. Coronado Bridge. I'm driving like a jackass. Because America, freedom. So I'm looking for, Iowa is the next state. Pretty sure we're going to see that within the next sometime in the next 3 weeks. The other thing I happen to notice is that we got an announcement for Euro Truck Simulator 2. They're working on Iceland. Yeah, they're adding in Iceland. Up my weights and some exercises from rig machines to less. Oh, from rigid machines to less rigid. Less rigid? You mean you went from a stationary to a cable? Yeah. I know, it's life. Better have active volcanoes on that island, right? I'm totally down with that. I'm absolutely there with you on that, Sleepy. Yes, it better have active volcanoes. Otherwise, it's not the true Icelandic experience. You know. I'm doing 61 mile an hour in a 55, and I'm getting passed by AI traffic. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? The more things keep focused on and muscles used to correct form. Wi-Fi devices maxed out. That's why I don't like using Wi-Fi, man. Sweet, then I can drive by my company's office, the capital city in Iceland. Oh, and Reykjavik, Iceland, that's Reykjavik, right? Reykjavik. All right, we're LA bound, chat. Ooh, that drone. Wife's WFH machine uses it, saves me. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, but I'm a firm believer in if there are devices that could be wired, they should be wired. You know what I mean? I mean, I like the look of the RS6. I do not like the physics of this RS6. I like the look of it. You know, I like the sound, visual, like, again, very visually appealing. I do not like the physics of this mod though. It's slidey. It's like, ugh. It's a good mod. My only complaint is the physics. Now, once Road Trip, the whole idea of Project Road Trip is added into, like, officially added into American Truck, because they're gonna have to alter physics specifically for civilian traffic. I actually hope that changes how a lot of these third-party car mods work. It all adds up. Well, no, I know, and like televisions and yeah, no, I know it adds up fast. Oh, I'm aware. Actually, no, we'll stay in this one. I was gonna get over, but yeah, Ruan, you get, that's right, you get over there, sir. Don't come up on me, bruh. I like the mod. I don't like the physics. It's my only gripe about this so far. Purely the physics. I mean, we're definitely road tripping. Like, we got the freaking thing. We're driving a wagon with the thing on the top. By the way, I would never be embarrassed to actually say I'm driving a tire. I would totally drive one of these things tire. Abso-freaking-lutely. See what I mean? We're doing 30 miles an hour through there, and this thing just slid out. Like, come on. This thing should not have slid out like that. Like, what are these physics? This thing is so slidey. Gotta have my yeah, because your oven needs Wi-Fi, right? Gotta have the Wi-Fi for my oven. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a hidden road back there. I saw that. Truck physics for the loose, yeah. An Audi R6 wagon with truck physics. It's like, ever leave the gas oven on and panic? Nope. Can't really say as I have. Can't really say as I have. Oh no, I am fully aware that gas mistakes happen. I am very aware of that. Dogs turn shit on. I mean, there is always that too, right? Okay, here we're coming up to a photo opportunity. And let's see what we've got here. Photo mode. Vince Thomas Bridge. This is there we go. Trophy capture. Done. Giggity. I sleep better. SMS when timer goes off is nice. I mean, I'll be honest. It's like It's like, you know, refrigerators with the screen embedded into them. I'm like, bro, really? Is it really like fully necessary to have this Wi-Fi touchscreen attached to your... Not everything needs to have a screen. Do I sound like an old man waving my fist at the clouds? Yes, I am clearly aware of that. Does that bother me? Not a fucking, not one iota. Not even a bit. Doesn't bother me one little bit. Okay, we shouldn't be doing 80 and a 55. This got a little dangerous. Especially considering the physics on this car are a little funky. Okay, we're heading to Santa Monica or we could have gone down to Long Beach, but we're heading up to Santa Monica. Do the windows work on them? Sounds like the windows are working, but you don't... Nope. Oh, no, that one did work. Wait a minute. Okay, it does have working windows. Yay. Okay. God. All right, that's better. I feel better about that. Tracks power, which is fun for nerd sake. Am I one of those nerds that doesn't track power because I don't care? Am I one of those nerds? I don't care about each individual device's power consumption. I mean, okay, now that's different. I would be in the same camp then if I was getting say cashback, right? Does the I don't know, has it? It doesn't seem to have. Give it a moment. We'll find out. I can see it, but the on-screen, oh, really? Okay, hold on. Why? Wait, no, it is working. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working. So, yes. We have conjoined chat again, everyone, between YouTube and Twitch. So now Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other again. Make 130 versus 150 just for smarter eye, no extra work. I mean, see, now that I can totally get behind, and I understand why you would be like tracking that kind of data. That makes perfect sense to me. By the way, the lady behind me looks, I don't know why. She looks very angry. Oh, look, we got a BMW driver in front. I track it by feeling, not by pure data. I know my kilowatt per hour. Yeah, which is, again, active production. They're they're breaking shit all over the place. I need to get over into the next lane. Santa Monica. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm cutting through, I don't care. I don't give a crap. Why do they have the pier closed? That's my question. Why is the pier closed? I just want to go to the pier. Why is the pier closed, bro? Why is it closed, bro? They have it closed so your intrusive thoughts can't win. What intrusive thoughts? What intrusive thoughts are we talking about here? Huh? What are you implying? Nazi protest. I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing a full GTA 5 and driving off the pier, okay? Believe it or not, that's not actually something I've even done in GTA 5. I mean, I'm definitely seeing the whole, this is definitely, and this is where instantly, like, everything just matches with GTA 5, even though this is, it's like, uh-huh. All of it. All of it. Across the pier, all like Santa Monica Pier, all of this. Except for the construction. Wow, Monday's status meeting is going to be awkward. Why do you say that? Why do you say that your Monday meeting is going to be awkward? We said stat us, not stat you. You're fine. They just halted development on a big project at work. Oh, I tried. Ooh. We said stat us, not stat you. You're fired. Oh my God. I do believe in the right spot. Here we go. Santa Monica Pier, baby. Well, yeah, that's definitely gonna make you're not wrong there. That's definitely gonna make things kind of awkward for a lot of bodies, isn't it? Sheesh. Yeah, this is definitely some GTA 5 vibes here, but I mean, we knew that Los Santos was based on LA. Anybody who didn't realize that Los Santos was based on Los Angeles, what rock have you been hiding under, and can the rest of the world join you, please? They grabbed nearly every dev and QA person to work on a hot project that needed to be out right away. Company just said, nope, we're stopping. Oh. Ooh, that's a bit of a yikers. That's a yikers island right there. Oof. So the company that you work for has said, no, we're stopping development on this project. So whatever the project is, it sounds like what are they planning on canceling the contract then? San Fierro was well done. Like there were, so here's a couple of things. Like you can tell like there is a little bit of difference here with regards to like how things are designed, with, you know, different from Grand Theft Auto in Los Santos. I feel like they captured, because this is supposed to be a scaled version of LA, whereas Los Santos is an alternate universe version of Los Angeles, so not everything is going to be like one-to-one, but Cutting losses when that happens, usually uncertain times ahead. Our vendor said they're no longer interested. Oh, your vendor said they were no longer interested. Uh-oh. Is it because the company? Okay, here's the thing. The company that you work for, and I know that there's like privacy and stuff like that. Is it a U.S. company? Or is it a foreign company that has a U.S. office in development? Because that might actually play a factor too, right? And I understand, like, I'm not asking about industry at all, because I know that the industry that you guys might be working on software for is probably sensitive, and that's why there's, like, you can't talk about a lot of it. No, but the thing is, though, is it has nothing to do with tariffs and has more to do, I feel, with, like, policy and politics. Feeling. You know what I mean? Has more to do with feeling. Both are U.S. companies, and our vendor has enough money in their couch cushions to buy us outright, but they won't. Oh, interesting then. That's very interesting. Uncertain times make people tighten belt. But when the vendor that they're working for has enough money in their couch cushions to buy them outright, that's not tightening the belt. When you cancel a project, that's not belt tightening. There's something else in the background that caused that. Especially when it just instantaneously, you go from being full bore to nothing. There is more at play there then. That is not, we're tightening up our belts. No. There is more on the back end going on. That's what I mean. Like, I've been around business enough to know that, like, when shit like that goes down, that's not tightening belt. There's something else at play, much bigger than just like, oh, we're tightening our belt. No. When a company has enough money in their couch cushions to buy another company outright and still be like more than flush with cash as a vendor, then there's something else going on. There's a lot more going. Yeah, road trip early look. No, Nick, this is not a road trip early look. This is just third-party car mod. I'm not driving trucks. Road trip is not out. Like, they've only announced they have a team. I'm just referring to it as road trip because this is effectively what they're going to be adding to American Truck. Only they're going to have licensed vehicles. Also means that they're going to have to change a lot of the vehicle physics to have like the vehicles from Dodge and Ford, Toyota and Nissan added in. Yeah, Iowa soon. Yep. I give it about 3 weeks. Probably 3 weeks for Iowa. C-Suite takes the shots and gives the shot. It's all tail of the dog stuff. If vendor was critical chain, it's ball game. Well, and that's the thing. It could be anybody's ball game, right? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. We've got a solid crew in the Discord server that all of that stuff gets. We actually have a sim trucking channel for all of that stuff to get posted in film. All right, we're gonna zippity doo dah the fuck around here. Come on. Right, yeah, we're gonna right out of that parking spot because it's not waiting. Right, Dad's not waiting. But what that is going to do is we're going to make a left up here instead of a right. I'm going to go around the block. I mean, we're in LA. We might as well drive around, right? Like, while it's still pretty. We're just driving. I'm not driving to anywhere. I'm just going around the map and like looking at places that I don't have for photos and viewpoint. I'm not driving anywhere in particular. We're just out for a drive. We're out for a cruise. Just out cruising. Unlike driving a truck, you don't have to have any specific place that you're headed to. Right now, we're in Los Angeles. I'm just opening up the map. I'm just stuff that I don't currently have. I'm just opening it up and adding it in. And I don't feel like we have to have a destination to go to. This is the one thing. This is why actually something I like about just open world driving games. I just sometimes just want to be able to drive. I don't have to go somewhere. I feel like it's weird that we, like, road trips used to be, growing up for me, road trips were a regular thing. It was a weekend thing. Saturday, Sunday, jump in the car and just go somewhere. We didn't have a destination in mind. It was just get out of the house and go for a drive. Find new places that we haven't seen before, right? No, it is not, Nick. You got to go to modland.net. This is an Audi RS6. You're not going to find licensed vehicle mods on like the Audi RS6 and stuff like this. You're not going to find those on Steam. I stand by my movie tours idea. I like it. No, the Star Tours? No. I'm totally get what you were going with, where you were going with for that. Not every single mod I use comes off of Steam anymore. Because I realize that Steam, there's a limit on stuff that you can get off of Steam. And some stuff, some of the better higher end mods, you can't get them on Steam. Again, it comes down to file size in a lot of cases. So is this, I be honest, I have no idea what the best one is. I've got a couple of them. They all have merit. They're all good, and they're all equally got little weird quirky things. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the best one is. All I know is I'm having fun with them, right? Like, there's a 2006 Chevy Impala that we're driving around. Nice mod, but and like the detail is really good, but the problem I have with it is the glass on the inside of the windshield was reflecting the road, and it looked terrible in that way. But other than that, it kind of like had this nice hazed look on the glass to, you know, it looked old, it looked legit, but just the way the light reflected the road on the inside of the car just didn't fit right. I was like, all right, well, we're not going to use that one anymore. There's a Ford Raptor F-150, 2017 Ford Raptor, which it's a good mod. It feels a little sluggish. This mod here, my beef with it is visually it's fantastic. My issue right now, actually that's not, we're going through this right. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take that ticket. Listen, my company's earning like 5 million, 4.8 million a week. So, you know, like taking a ticket ain't no big thing. Yeah, like it depends on what you want. Like this car here, I love this car, but it's got something weird with the physics that just doesn't. But again, like, I'm not going to wait for SCS to finish. Like, I'm looking forward to what they add in with this idea behind Project Road Trip. And I hope that they do something very similar for Euro Truck Simulator 2 as well. I'm just not going to wait around for them to get it done when I already have, like, jump on to like any variety of modding websites and grab a third-party vehicle mod and just drive around the map, open things up, unlock things, go, right? Like, I'm looking forward to see what they officially add. My thing really is I'm looking forward to them actually, adding proper civilian traffic physics. Would be nice. That's the big thing for me. I want to see them like really adapt the third part or like vehicle physics, better vehicle physics. Like right now, did you guys see? You saw that, right? It started drifting out from underneath me. Like the physics for this thing are so kind of just weird. Probably next week. If I had to guess, we'll see 1.55 open beta for next week. I won't be taking part in that. I'll wait for it to fully patch over. I'm kind of done unless they're doing some kind of back-end game engine overhaul. The patches, I'm kind of done with doing their QA work for them. I mean, unless they're willing to pay me, I'm not doing QA. Not being somebody's quality assurance bid. Ain't happening. Crowdsource quality assurance is not a great way to actually go about it either, though, right? So, and I stand by that statement. I 100% stand by that statement. Okay, yeah. What we got going on up here? Oh, looks like cops have been busy. Yes, then. California Highway Patrol. Oh, look, it's a Tesla. It's a Tesla. It's a Tesla driver. Got doing 300 kilometers per hour on the 10. Oh, that's my fault. I don't care. Buy a Tesla. They're a fantastic car. Actually, the one thing believe it or not, I've found Tesla drivers here aren't that bad. They're actually pretty decent drivers. They're not zipping around like a bunch of dirtbags. They use indicators, do the speed limit. Again, you don't have to like the guy personally, but business-wise, up until recently, he was, I would have classified him as a very smart human being. Recently, though, I'm like, come on, man. Your own board is calling for your fucking head. You know you fucked up when your own board is calling for your head and they can't get rid of you. I screwed that up. That was my bad. I mean, let's be honest. It's kind of funny that the U.S.'s two dads are fighting. I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna get the kids in the divorce settlement. I legitimately can joke about it. Doesn't bother me. Who's getting the kids in the settlement? Who pays the alimony? Who pays child support? What's up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Now I feel like it's LA traffic. And yes, my license plate says daddy. No, I am not embarrassed by it. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we were gonna end up with some rain, but we didn't. So, all right. So how much more of this trip do we have? Oh, we're coming up to. All right. So we are in Oxnard. We're in Oxnard, shit. Looks like there's been some ding. Oh wait, that Cadillac back over there looked like Cadillac looked like there were some dings in the side. Cadillac or Chrysler? I don't know. Oh, Chrysler. I think that was a 300. They look the Chrysler 300 and CTS look oddly similar. Big arm 49-inch monitor. Can pull it really far forward for flight. Nice. Yeah, for 49-inch ultra wide, you do need a fairly chunky arm for that. I'm actually surprised. I kind of thought you already had it on an arm. You're going top tier? Nice. Yeah, I can't and like I'm like Nick, I'm glad that you found some like daily like life solace from titles like American Truck or Euro Truck. I can honestly say that there isn't a single game out there that I say would have saved my life. Because gaming is not where I go when things are hard. Like gaming doesn't prevent me from doing anything. It's one of those I always go external. I spend more time out in the world when life is hard, because that's when you need more social, like that's when you need to socialize with human beings more, is when life is difficult, right? I'm gonna allow that. You know what? Screw this. Nope. Aha! Debated. Mind you, yeah, pokes out of my way. Well, it's because you said you were talking about vids. That's why. Automa got mad. Default desk stand when I swapped over. Didn't like the existing. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Animal Crossing got me through the worst. Yeah, I mean, I get. But I guess personally for me it was a little bit different because I'm a father, right? So I had my kids around during COVID. So there was no, it's because you said COVID, right? So like it was for me, it was my kids got me through COVID, through all of that, not a game. And I'm not making light of anybody who's used a game to get through a rough situation, because we all have our coping. So I don't want anybody to think like I'm making light of anyone who has used a game to get through a tough life situation. Because sometimes what it comes down to is you just need something that distracts the brain enough to get you through said difficult time. And we all handle things different, right? At the end of the day. Different for everybody. Public Works, Los Angeles County. All right, LA County Public Works, huh? I almost feel like this would kind of be cool because we're driving around LA right now. And I feel like this would be the time when you then pop out of this and compare things with like Grand Theft Auto 5 in Los Santos. All right, yeah, we're gonna make a left. Ooh, excuse me, that was, boy. Oh. But I do want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you for coming in, for hanging out. Appreciate it. You know, if I don't 100% map, it's not going to bother me. It's not going to drive me nuts. What I'm more interested in is getting like the photo trophies and the viewpoints. That's actually what I'm more interested in, believe it or not. Actually, there we go. I had the why my indicators are not turning off is beyond me, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, there's a second road out of here? Okay, let's take that. Oh, no, it just... Okay, see what okay, I don't know if you guys saw how that was kind of sliding, or it shouldn't. Should not be slidey like that. All right, so where do we go? That takes care of that. Go up here and there. We're gonna go up there, then down there, then across there, and then over here, then there, and then there. All right, that worked. Done. See, there's no rhyme or reason to it either. We're just going all over the place. We're just driving like maniacs all over the map and opening things up and oh, my throat is dry. I have to get me. Oh, I do actually have a full thing of water. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna have to step out and get me some water, but I do not need to do that. Have it. Where are we going first? Wait, why? No, whoa. Why are you? Why would I not just make a? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make a right turn here. Excuse me. You. I mean, it's that West Coast, it's that California sunset, right? Camino del Sol. I gotta admit, there is a lot of driving in this with the California rework. Oh, hey, look. It's a freight shaker. East of freight shaker. Let's hit that first. Service recommendation, confirm it. Thank you. That was only $3,100 to repair the Audi. Not too shabby.
Identify yourself, program.
Mike 3328XL. That XL or XI? Thanks for dropping that follow. Appreciate it. Holy crap, it's dark. I mean, it is only 5:05 a.m., but still, sweet Christmas. XI? Nice. Thank you so much for dropping follow. Appreciate it. All right. Holy crap. Blind somebody's eyeballs with this. Something I would like to see out of SCS's proposed Project Road Trip. If they're adding because they're working on stuff with Dodge, Ford, Nissan, and Toyota, what I would really, really honestly like to see, I would like to see them add in like proper backup cameras and stuff like that. Biggest ball of twine. No, I don't want to see that. Who the hell wants to see the biggest ball of twine? You on drugs? Are you on drugs, sir? No. The biggest ball of twine. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna pull a U-turn. This is fine. This is fine. Not even a U-turn. That it just decided to slide itself around. You do the hokey pokey and you slide stuff around. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm really surprised about that we haven't found yet? We haven't found any hidden roads. I'm actually quite surprised by that. And why would the biggest ball of twine be something I'm interested in? I don't care about the biggest ball of twine. No, I would like to see them, like, if you're going to give us real world vehicle, like civilian vehicles, give us the backup cameras. Do all of that, right? No, they're all from other websites. There's no good third-party vehicle mods on Steam, unfortunately. I'll be honest. The problem is because the licensed vehicle mods, Steam takes them down. With the exception of the Skoda Superb, but that's kind of, it's a standard staple for Trekkers MP. But no, unfortunately, Mike, no, you got to go to like Modland to get the third-party vehicle mod. Same with the if you want like realistic traffic mods, like the Jazzy Cat mods, you got to go. That's again, it's another one of those. You've got to go to a third-party site. It's not bad, but unfortunately the physics, this drives more like a very top-heavy truck than a car. Like it slides out for no reason. Like going through a turn, and it's, you know, it says 25 mile an hour and I'm doing like 25 and it slides out. And again, that is a limitation because each of these vehicle mods is actually sort of a truck mod. So everything operates on truck physics. So let's be honest, civilian vehicles do not drive like transport trucks. Right, so I mean, visually, it is incredibly appealing. It's got a good sound with the V8 in it and everything, but physics are a little janky. And this is something that I really do hope that going forward, SCS has their Project Road Trip. I hope that they work on the vehicle physics, because this is seriously a huge component to what makes a driving game, right? So what are we at? We're gonna hang in that left. Well, one thing about early morning in LA, it might be dark and it kind of, oof, god damn, that sucks. Also, the gearing is a little weird in this too, so it has this weird pull like I'm driving a truck. Well, it seems to have some air ride, so I mean, there's that. We lift it. Let's see if that works better. We lifted the car a little bit. The suspension, that's the other thing too. So this also shows you what I was talking about regarding these third-party car mods are built on truck chassis. At least like the back end. From the coating side, they've got the coating for the physics and everything are built on that, so they it's kind of weird. It's a roundabout way of adding these vehicles in, so you almost have to drive these cars, pickup trucks and such, like delivery van, like you would a transport truck. And my brain keeps forgetting that. All right, so we go down there, we go up here, cross over. Okay. All right. All right, let's go. Give me the left. Do we even have a freaking working clock in this? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's 5:26 a.m. Okay, that's what I need. Well, I would like to hear, and so this Project Road Trip, I'm not sure how they're going to do it, whether it's going to be a DLC. Chances are, though, it's more than likely going to be just added in as a, like, patched into the game. I would like to just see them do something blog post wise regarding what some of the proposed ideas are behind it. We probably won't see it this year though. Yeah, exactly. I think a patched in or a game module like the Driving Academy. Yeah. That's kind of how I think it's gonna come to us as well. Yeah, I think that's how they're gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna be DLC. Even though they probably could easily do it as DLC, I'm sure. I mean, even myself, I would pay like, 10, 15, like 12, 15 bucks, whatever it is, for something like that added in. Okay, well, sun's coming up. Oh, shit. Well, I think it comes down to vehicle licensing, right? And that's the other thing too. So if they're already working on the models, that means that they've already been working on this for a while. Which also means they probably already have vehicle license. So let's have a quick look. Whatever this is here, I didn't grab that. So we're going to, we're going to cross. We'll get that and then I'll reset. We'll drive down the 101 here to pick that up. I just really want to get, Palm Springs. There you go. Palm Springs and Palm Desert. Kind of remind, and Blythe, yeah. Raleigh. That, when I start seeing some of this stuff, it actually kind of reminds me of San Diego. Wait, it's weird. I thought there was Mexicali. Okay, so we're gonna have to. We're not quite done with LA yet. Okay. Santa Maria. Where else? Okay, we got some. Oh, we got something up here in Barstow. All right. I'm just trying to sort of figure this out. So I think we'll do this. We'll cut across the 101. We'll get this photo here of Greater LA. We'll head up to Barstow and grab the photo trophy there and then head up here and get whatever that is. Vegas, baby. I mean, we could always, I think we'll head down into Mojave. Mojave. Y'all know what I mean. We've been through Bakersfield quite a bit. Is there anything else? Got it. Oh, Fresno. Okay, so we've got some Fresno. Modesto. Oh, we got some stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna try to get some stuff done here with the state of California. The state of California. Well, right? Exactly. That's what I mean, Audi. Like, depending, and I think it also comes down to and depends on what kind of a licensing agreement that SCS had to make with Dodge, Ford, Toyota, and Nissan. Now, here's the thing, though, is if you think about it, a lot of the trailers get added in for free. A lot of the licensed trucks, they add those in for free, right? So of course I did. Wait, what? Why are you? No. I'm going straight across. Why did GPS just derp on me? I just go straight across. What the hell are you doing, GPS? Let's go up through the lights, make a left. What the freaking? The hell? What the hell, bro? Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Stopping by and checking things out. I would like to get past you, please. Thank you. GPS derping like GPS does. That, okay. Aside from some of the AI issues, one of my biggest pet is GPS. It's how the GPS derps, like, so much. That exact PT Cruiser, except mine had a spoiler. Sleepy, you shouldn't be proud of the fact that your PT Cruiser Had a spoiler on it. I applaud you for your honesty, though. From the fact that's not making it better. It doesn't make it sound any better. I applaud you for owning the fact that you drove a PT Cruiser. He's like, I did not add it. I believe you. Okay, in all honesty, how was it for you to drive that? Did he keep getting lift? Well, I always thought the PT Cruiser, if you put wings on it, probably could double as a space shuttle. I mean, adding a spoiler is not a big stretch, right? And kept flying, right? Okay, we're gonna reset nav. We're gonna head down the 101. Get a picture there. Okay, yep. Then we're going to add new checkpoints to the end. Okay. Let's here. Then here. Okay. Not Bakersfield. Okay, we're gonna go to Fresno. That's right, we're heading up the road to Fresno, chat. I don't know. How did we miss that? How the F did we miss that, Matt? Actually, we're going to do that. Because if we're in Fresno, come up here, catch two birds with one stone. Come across San Jose, or Santa Cruz specifically, there, and then from there down to there. All right. Correction. Oh, for about 30 grand USD back in the day, you get a V6 version with thick wood grain, leather seats, and a spoiler. Well, yeah, the PT Cruiser in ATS is the Lone Star. It's just bigger. It was a four-banger with a turbo. You're still not selling me on this, Sleepy. Here's the thing, though. Honestly, Sleepy developer, chances are, my guess is, correct if I am wrong on this, got the PT Cruiser at the time because it was a vehicle that was in a budget price range, and it was like, you know what, like, got to get around. It works, right? Got decent gas mileage. There you go. See, that I can get behind that. I missed my early 20s car. So last night I saw two things while we were after. It was actually immediately after taking the dogs for a walk. I saw an old Toyota pickup truck. I'm talking like late 80s Toyota pickup truck that had been completely redone. And it was this young kid driving it, going to his grad. And then I saw a Sylvia S15. Right side drive. Parked in the parking lot at Pizza. And it was, oh my God, it was fucking mint. It had like this deep candy apple red paint job with like the freaking clear coat was just, ooh. It was good. It was such a nice car. It wasn't like overdone or anything. Like, had a little bit like the tires were cambered out, towed. You know, a light tint on the windows. That was it. Just this really deep candy apple. Oh, well, how am I doing it? Okay, you know what? Fine, fair. Doing 82. Jesus, black. Doing 82 and a 55. Sheesh. Back when you took people to lunch. A G35, huh? Really? G35. What is it? Lexus? G35 was Lexus, right? Van Nuys, Santa Monica. Yeah, we're not going down the 405. Yeah, that's why I'm not in that lane. We're not exiting, bro. We're not going to Van Nuys. We're not going to Santa Monica. We've already done all that stuff. Don't you cut me off this time. Yeah, I saw that. Fine ass. Also, another thing that they'll have to adjust is if they're adding in civilian vehicles for us to drive. That also means that they're going to have to give us the rules are going to have to work differently for tickets, for speeding tickets and stuff. So. There we go. Okay. Media. Photo mode. There we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, we got that one. Done. Done and done. Let's go. Done and done. San Bernardino. Over just for a bit. I think we're jumping onto the. I do believe we're jumping. Are we on? Yeah, we're on the 10. Okay. We're just staying with where we're sticking to where we are. Yep, that's almost screwed that up. Well, I actually prefer just learning the areas and not having to worry and rely on freaking GPS. You know what I was just I was just actually thinking, by the way, Project Road Trip, if it's just actually added into like regular American truck, not done as a separate module, but actually a mode that is added into American Truck Simulator. The interesting thing is you run the potential of being able to do stuff like car meets and everything with Convoy. Basically, you just turn it into a giant freaking cruising simulator. I think would actually be pretty interesting overall. Right, we're heading to Barstow, so North Barstow. Here we go. Ooh, that sun coming up over the freaking hills there. He's bright. He's very, very bright. So we're on the 5. Heading north Barstow. I see that the draw distance isn't working worth a damn. How's everybody doing? How's your Friday going, chat? What if you weren't able to talk about it? What are you currently up to? Are you just hanging out watching the stream? Are you playing a game yourself? If you're playing a game, what game are you playing? Are you watching at work? Just to keep you from losing your brain before before your weekend starts. Don't tell me what to do. I'm asking what you're doing. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm asking, what are you doing? What are you all doing, chat? Huh? What if I want to tell you what to do, though? I'm dad. That's what dads do, right? Dads tell you what to do and what not to do. They set the rules and the boundaries. After your delivery, nice. I'll probably dip my toe into doing this with some Euro Truck as well, just to sort of, keep it a little broken up. And I still think they need to scale this map a little bit larger, scale it up a little bit larger to like 1/15 scale. Call me crazy. I just think a scale up to 1/15 would be, the solid move, the play. Be like the rock star move, Yeah. Wasn't sure about that. Needles? I don't want needles. My doctor told me I'm all caught up. Oof. Looks like we're headed to, it says we're headed towards Vegas, but we're not actually going to Vegas. We're not going to Vegas, okay? Not happening. Whoa, what the hell was that? No other vehicle back there. What the hell did we just hit? Okay, remember how I was like, hey, yeah, like, pretty good mud. I'm starting to wonder. It's like, what the hell? I'm gonna pull in here for a quick second just because we can't. Apparently we're not allowed to. Okay, so that's the Barstow station. All right, there we go. Barstow station taken care of. Nice. I'm just gonna pull a quick little U-turn. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Impala, buddy. Little early on that indicator, but it's all right. Here we go. Back out on the highway. Gonna crisscross, head back up, then up 58. All right. Nice. Let's go. Traffic's not too nuts out here yet, so it's still fairly early morning, I do believe. Yeah, 8:13 a.m. I mean, we should be in the height of freaking rush hour, right? What the fuck? Wer ist all the traffic? Why do we not have the traffic? There is. Oh, looks like we're on that. Nope, we're going down. Fine, that's fine. We got it. It's an Audi, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretend it's a rally car. It's all good. Almost missed our turn. Just remember, it's Grand Theft Auto, okay? This isn't American truck anymore. It's GTA 5. We're playing GTA 5. This happens to look a lot more realistic, and we've got a lot more drivability in this. All right. As we drift around the corner cautiously. Like, where are we going? Borax Road? What? It's called Borax Road. There's a visitor center down there. Interesting. Anyway. I need that truck out of the way. Actually, you know what? Why are we... Okay, no. Before we get turned around here, I'm gonna do this. Dad made a wrong turn. I wasn't paying attention. Again, as usual, we need to head towards the visitor center. Well, that took care of a little bit of stuff. Driving like a complete bozo through Southern California. Well, we're not even in SoCal anymore, are we? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, bud. We got up that way. You know what? We'll grab that on the way back. Don't worry about it. We'll grab that on the way back. What the hell is this place? Right in the middle of the desert. I would, no, absolutely. I would absolutely do a proper coast to coast. Yes, yes, I will. Freaking-lutely. It's always kind of been the dream, right? Okay, we're gonna get, now that we're here, we're gonna hopefully, what the, dude, this place is like kind of insane. I better be able to go around the goddamn building as well. Let me go around the damn building. Nope. Oh boy. No, I would really like to see the visual tech continue to get improved with American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator 2. I feel like that there's just so much they can do with this. Go down here. Oh, I can't. Invisible wall. All right. Well, here you go. You don't know if you don't try, right? That's the invisible wall. Can't go that way. I feel like I should be able to, though. Like, look at all of this. Well, at least this is God for that. I was hoping for some hidden roads out here, man. I was actually hoping for some hidden roads out here. Really? That's a viewpoint. How do I get out there then? Okay, there's got to be a hidden road here. Why would there be a viewpoint here? All right, now we have to investigate this shit. So the question is, where the hell is the hidden road? Can I drive it this way? Let's. I feel like I should do. If it doesn't let me, I'm gonna be kind of upset about it. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Okay. Please tell me we are not falling through. Nope, we're not. Okay. Nope. Oh, no, there is an invisible wall here, though. Okay, so there's an invisible wall here. All right, so that means that we've got to look around. New passage, map update. There it is. Visitor Center. Borax Visitor Center. Found it. All right, here we go. All right. I wanted hidden roads. We found a hidden road. Wanted the hidden. We found the hidden. Jeez. Oof. I can't honestly see a whole lot of people coming out here for a visitor center. Seems like an awful lot, you know. There is one car here. Borax. It is definitely a thing. There you go. Oh, those are donkeys. Those aren't even horses. They're donkeys. Got a bunch of jackasses in a line. It's a team of jackasses. That is a hell of an open pit mine, though. Holy crap. U.S. Borax Visitor Center. A hell of a complex here. Ugh. What's in the water? What's in the water, chat? What the hell is in that? It's disgusting. Alright, well, we made it to Borax. Borax. Okay. There we go. Now that we made it up here, there's only one other person up here. I don't know why you... I mean, you know, cool. This is not what I expected, but kind of dope. Speed limit 14. No kidding. As I do 35 down the hill. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for dropping down the follows. Thank you to those of you over on YouTube for putting in the watch time and hitting the subscribe and hitting the likes. I do appreciate it. And Twitch, as always, thanks for follows. Thank you for subs. Thank you for subbing yourself, but also thanks to those of you who have gifted subs. Speaking of gifting subs, if you are going to gift any subs on Twitch, doesn't matter the channel, it doesn't have to be here. If you are gifting 5 or more in your favorite community, 35% off until tomorrow, up until the 14th. So, and that 35% only counts if you are gifting 5 or more subs to a community. So, again, doesn't have to be here, it can be anywhere on the platform. Just letting you know that it is possible to save some money and gift to others in a community. So, 37.5. I'm not why would I be doing 37.5 mile per hour? 37.5 mile per hour. Why? Why the half? What? We're gonna go up this way anyway because we're already back here. I might as well. Oh, excuse me. Hello? I can't go. I was kind of hoping I could go down. How many furlongs is that? I don't know. 37.5. 37.5 mile per hour. You tell me how many furlongs that is. I have no idea. I don't even know how long a furlong is. What I do know of a furlong is that it is an ancient method of measurement. Oh look, and highway patrol, DHIP. You're just gonna have to tell us how many furlongs that is. Come in here first. Zippity-doo-dah-day around the freaking parking lot. There we go. A lot of U-turns today. A lot of U-turns today. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. One, the furlong was originally defined less precisely as a length of a furrow in a cultivated field. Well, that doesn't help, considering the length of that furrow in a cultivated field could be longer or shorter depending on the dimensions of the field. Pretty imprecise. Length was equal to the long side of an acre, an area originally defined as an amount of arable land that could be plowed by a yoke of oxen in a day. Yep, still doesn't seem to really say a whole lot, does it? I'm not really sure the history of the furlong. I mean, yeah, it was different times, yeah. Oh, why am I getting a freaking ticket, bro? No, I'm tired of your bullshit. That's it. We're taking this. We're doing a Grand Theft Auto style. Screw this noise. GTA, baby. Down the wrong side of the road. Little cyberpunk action. GTA, cyberpunk. You take your pick. Driving is about the same in either or. Get a little crazy. You drive over people. You know, you piss off the police. Oh, God. Okay, also, the braking on this thing brakes like a loaded truck. All right. See what I mean? Did you happen to see what I mean about it just spins out for no reason? And stalls. And I wasn't even really going that fast. Oh, while we're going this. We're gonna go through the parking here. That as well. Ooh. The last 2 days I've been doing nothing but fucking yawning in the afternoon, and it's getting obnoxious. I shouldn't feel the need to have a freaking nap at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wait, is that? That is definitely an airport. Oh, big ass freaking. There's a lot of aircraft there. A lot of FedEx aircraft. $90 miles an hour is safe to drive, right? Safe speed. Until we get bagged by the coke police. 5-0. $720 furlongs per hour. That's crazy. I mean, is that what 90 mile an hour is? 720 furlongs an hour? That is kind of crazy. How many aux do you need? Here's the real question. This is where the math gets difficult. How many aux do you need to generate 720 furlongs an hour? How many oxen? They don't measure oxen that way? Well, they should. They should be measuring oxen that way. Duh. Okay, well, how many horses? Didn't use horses like that back then, though. Oxen do the 500. I thought oxen did the furlong as well. Evo's Gold, hello, it's been a hot second. I hope you're well. What's up? Well, we're just driving around the map, unlocking some, just opening some areas up, doing a little exploration. Oh, no, I was like, hey, nope. That's disappointing. How you doing? It's been a hot second. Russ, how many Broncos of torque? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, Russ. You tell me. Inquiring minds would like to know. Well, getting back to checking on the old streaming fam, I'm glad that you're doing well. I know, like, that's the thing. I noticed that there are a lot of people who no longer stream anymore. And they're just off doing, you know, like, some people got married, some people have moved, and, you know, or some people have had kids. And trust me, I don't begrudge anybody for doing any of that. At all. In fact, live life. Enjoy your life. Do what you're going to do. Okay? And hopefully, whatever you're doing, you're enjoying. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we did the rebrand and everything here a couple of years ago, and I'm not living with my girls. It is what it is. You know? I don't know why they stopped, but whatever. I've read the book Ready Player One. I've also seen the movie. I actually liked the movie. I felt like it was a pretty decent interpretation. It's for Gen Xers. I don't know. It doesn't honestly, it doesn't matter. My kids, my oldest daughter, who is only just 19, has read Ready Player One, fucking loved it. Made sense to her. She loved the movie. My youngest hasn't read the book, but she and I sat, like, she loved the movie. She's watched the movie a couple of times. It's all 80s nostalgia and references. There is a lot of nostalgia. There is a lot of 80s references, for sure, yeah. Your buddy is 100% correct in that, but that doesn't mean that it's still not, like, I would say it's still good, even with all of that. And even if you don't get the references, it's still entertaining, right? 80s nostalgia, references, early video games, 80s TV shows. Some of it, yes, not all of it. But even in that context, like, I'm guessing you're not you're probably much younger, Russ. My guess would be you're probably you're probably Gen Z, yeah? I'm in the process of building a flight sim rig so I can immerse myself in DCS World. Dude, that is a rabbit hole to go down. DCS World is a freaking rabbit hole. Like, I'm age 52. I am a Gen Xer. I got every single reference in the book and in the movie. But trust me, it's one of those, you don't have to necessarily get the reference for it to make sense. Okay, we do need a gas station at some point here. I don't know what I am, 19? That would make you Gen Z. You're Gen Z. So you're the same age as my oldest daughter. But we're also talking about the same kid that her dream car is a 1965 Chevy Impala, done in deep black. So, and she likes heavy metal. So, you know, to be honest, on the conversation of Ready Player One, the best part is the references, because as gamers, we live in former game references, referring back to the good old days. To some extent, yeah, but like, I mean, here's the thing, in Ready Player One, there are a lot of references to stuff from Halo, to, you know, stuff from Fortnite. Like, there is or no, in the movie anyway. In the book, not so much, because of the time period the book was written. In the movie, they showed a lot more modern stuff. They had stuff from, like, the Gundam animated series and a bunch of anime stuff, and, you know, Mortal Kombat. And so it's a little, I think the movie is a little more relatable, but the book itself, the beauty of the book is, or the books, because there's more than one. There's Ready Player One and Ready Player Two. If you're reading the book, use it as sort of a jump off point to then educate yourself on some of the 80s reference stuff, which by the way is coming back around. So the 80s and 90s reference, all those references are coming back. Now, for anybody who is a Gen Z, and if you're like 19, 20 years old, you probably think of those of us who existed in a time before the internet, before mobile phones, before home computers, or even video games in the home console. I understand that those of us who existed in the times before are a rare breed, i.e., we're treated like we're fucking dinosaurs. But the funny thing is most of us in Gen X actually have a better foundational understanding of technology than anybody coming in does. Because not only do we understand where the world was before it ever existed, and we saw that we were right there for the transition of all of it to where we currently are now. I personally am very excited to see where we are in the future. But a lot of us encompass that because we grew into it. Absolutely, they encompass it. Yeah, exactly. The whole gaming lifestyle, right? Nostalgia, and added a lot of current culture, such as mentions of Twitch. Yeah, Twitch and horror genres is Chucky and Mechagodzilla. Yeah, so they did that in the movie. That wasn't so much prevalent in the book, but the book itself still has a lot of merit. And apparently we are getting a Ready Player 2 movie. So I'm kind of stoked about that. I would say that the book is actually a good jumping off point to learn about like video game culture and where it started. Another really good movie for that, believe it or not, is Pixels. Adam Sandler. It's a comedy, not to be taken seriously, you know, but they talk about, like, they discuss a lot of the good old days, you know, the good old days of video games, when in order to play video games, you couldn't do it at home. There was no online. You had to go physically as a human being to an arcade with a bunch of pocket full of quarters, right? And hang out with your friends on a Saturday afternoon in real time. Pixels was I love Pixels. I fucking giggled my ass off watching that, right? Yeah, with Toru, yeah. Iwatani, yeah. Oh, my beautiful baby boy. Kill this motherfucker after he eats his hand. Really? Screw you, I'm driving a car. I can do freaking 65 if I want to, ass clown. Oh, look, it's the Kentucky Booger. Kentucky Booger. Pilot. Flying J Pilot Travel Center's best coffee? Highly effing doubt it, bro. No, y'all don't got the best coffee. No. Don't bullshit me. Don't you BS me, man. You ain't got the best coffee back there. Ugh. Timmy's? I mean, Timmy's is decent, but I still don't think Timmy's is best. Best is still homebrewed in a French press. Grind it yourself. Get yourself something from like, what is it? Kick-Ass Coffee, or another one that I happen to like personally is Kingston Roasteries. Also, another one that I've been a lot more recently have had for being to grind up. It's another Canadian one. I've been getting a lot of stuff from Canadian roasters. Just I'm Canadian, and I don't have to deal with tariff bullshit at the frickin', ordering stuff from the U.S. Don't have to worry about any of that stuff. None of that crap. Don't matter to me. I would very much like more hidden roads, please. I mean, that is definitely a parking lot. Can I grab? Oh, look, it's a Swift driver. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's not the parking lot. Oh, this is a garage, actually. I don't think I own this one. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not really looking to buy any more garages anyway, but we're just driving around the state of California right now in American Truck if you're just joining us. No particular destination. Just opening up a little bit more of the road network and getting some of the locations and photos and, you know, some of the viewpoint and all of this stuff. Driving around, getting it all done. I'm not trying to 100% the map. I am trying to kind of get the map a little bit more opened up, though. I feel like some of these places would make for good industries to be added in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Oh, come on. God damn it. Boy, I screwed that up. Don't. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, decided it was going to try to spin itself around. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record player, round, 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 round. Are you going to open? Okay. So, yeah, we're just, it's a bit of a road trip. We're just touring around, opening the map up a little bit. Because why the hell not? There you go, Exxon. Seems to be a lot of Exxon down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go out the way we came in, only because I'm trying to get the map. Some areas I'm getting the map opened up and cleared out of the way. Razor wire along the top, you know they mean business. Nothing in, nothing out. Lest ye be torn to shreds. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, see, so it's got this stupid little thing here that I now have to. Almost did it. This is why we don't drive like this IRL. There's a reason, so we don't kill anybody. So we don't kill anybody. We don't want to be known for that vehicular manslaughter, okay? Ain't nobody got no time for no court for the vehicular manslaughter, okay? Oh, no. Awesome. $242. Jesus. That is that's a mite bit pricey there. Wowza. You just came out, you're going back in. What, you forget to get the fuel? Hidden road. That's what I was waiting for right there. Oh no, never mind. It's not hidden. It's cul-de-sac, chat. Cul-de-sac. Fresno. I mean, that's actually kind of a good way to... Definitely a good way to do it. Nope. I'm not driving a truck. I'm driving an Audi an Audi A6. A6? A6. So no, I don't think so. There's the car right there. What do you think this is? Nobody gets dad's keys. You don't get to drive my cars. Think I'm just gonna let you drive the car? God damn. Awful pretentious of you. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, True Rider. In fact, I think you already know where you're stuck. You're in the missile strapped to the roof. Oh man, VR is amazing. 4x MSAA pinned. For what? They basically slightly blur your peripheral. Got out of meeting. Vendor politics for the win. Oh my god. Is that what it is? Is that what you guys are dealing with right now? Oh, that's the trailer park. I wanted to go through the trailer park, chat. Vendor politics for the win. Listen, that does not sound like a win to me personally, but you know, hey, what do I know? What do I know? I'm just, you know, freaking some kind of freaking jabroni here, you know? All right, so we're heading up to Modesto. But I wanted to go through. Just the game says no doesn't mean I shouldn't be allowed to go through the trailer. Well, luckily the people in the trailer park can't read, so it's Okay, so you're VR in what though? They throw a ton more GPU at the center. Yeah, okay. VR for what though? That's what I'm curious about. VR for what? iRacing VR update does quad rendering and foveated rendering. Oh, that's nice. So you were just checking that out. I haven't done. I don't even have active iRacing. AKA 50% of the actual focus gets 90% of the GPU versus full rendering of the edges you can barely see anyway. Well, I mean, that's good though, right? Like that's actually kind of amazing. Are we? Like, just get a fucking block to it, okay? Why is it? We already did all of that. There it goes. Soma Moon Soul, hello, welcome. You can dial up that tunnel up or down. Better than FOV rendering. Clearly, AC repaired. Joys of a home ownership. 1 GPU price later. Yeah. I don't know, man. GPU prices are kind of nuts. Soma, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're just driving around in California, and Dad keeps getting lost because, you know, I'm not reading the map properly, but also GPS in this kind of gets a little janky. Yeah, it's all, yeah, well, yeah, HVAC gets a little pricey when you're doing repair work on it for sure. Fresno. Nope, we're going straight through. Yep, straight. Keep going straight through. Don't do stop. Start. Got an amazing vendor though. All contactless. Will come by even if I'm out. Good home repair people. No, that is super true. It is definitely getting harder to find good home repair. Especially with stuff like HVAC and everything else, right? Like that's kind of mental. Glad you got that fixed, though. That'll probably make things a lot more comfortable for you long term. Stormbreaker 2006. Hello, welcome on in. We're just we're doing a bit of a road trip. We're driving around in an Audi A6. Yeah, A6. It's a mod off of modland.net. We're basically doing what SCS is already planning on adding in with Project Road Trip. Just different way of doing it without the physics changes or anything. Trust me, these third-party vehicle mods are a lot of fun to drive, but woo lordy, the physics are a little. No, not Truckers MP. I'll never touch MP. It's not my thing. There's just it's. Unfortunately for me, Truckers MP it feels dead. It's not even that it's crowded. It feels dead. Also, terrible mods, like no terrible mod support. Also, I've actually found that their staff, bunch of vindictive little children who are immature as shit. And they'll always stick up for their buddies, even if their buddies are griefing other people. It's terrible. I don't like it. Convoy is a much better system. It's just, yeah. Ever since Convoy came out, even before Convoy, I couldn't stand Truckers MP, unfortunately, right? So we are going, SCS announced 2 months ago now that they were putting together a team for what they're referring to as Project Road Trip. We know that they are working with Ford, Dodge, Nissan, and Toyota. They have a list of cars and trucks that they want to get, that they're working on getting like audio recordings of. Or at least, you know, so yeah, we are getting an official update. It's called Project Road Trip right now. I don't know what they're officially going to be referring to it as outside of that, but yeah, we are getting something. Yeah. So as for when we'll see it, couldn't tell you. I don't know if they're going to add it as a separate module like the Driving Academy, or if it's going to actually just be native to the game, or if it's going to be added as a DLC. there's no real information short of they've got a list of vehicles and from a variety of different real world manufacturers, and that they have a team working on it. And that's all we know. Yeah, exactly. Give the players what they asked for years ago. Pretty much, yeah. Project give the players what they asked for years ago. Yeah, right? Now, I know that would actually, it's going to entail quite a bit of work, though. Number one, currently the third-party vehicle mods that we have, like the R6 that I'm driving, or A6 that I'm driving right now, downside is these mods drive like trucks. They don't drive like a car. They don't drive like a pickup truck. They drive like a transport truck. So from a physics standpoint, kind of janky. I'll G6 you right in your crotch there, Slatter. Get me started, sir. I'll Pontiac your ass into the Mesozoic era. Well, looks like you can't go through. Got it. Oh. Definitely glad we stopped. Train coming. There it is. Well, and that's, yeah, exactly. Growing Team 6. No, and that's exactly it. Sometimes, like, I like doing this with Forza Horizon 5, too, right? It's just jump into a vehicle and just drive. I don't have to race. I don't need to be going anywhere. I don't have to be, I don't even have to be playing with friends. Just jump into a car, just drive around, cruise the map. Would be interesting for the physics. That used to, well, it did, no, chilling on, yeah, without any destination. It used to be culture. Absolutely. American car culture was 100% a thing. Would be interesting for the well, and that's the thing. So they'll have to tweak the physics. You can't have real world trucks like pickup trucks and cars added into the game without adjusting physics specific to those vehicles. I actually find, here's the thing though, is Forza doesn't have the same feel as Euro Truck. It's a bit off. Here's the thing though, Forza honestly has better vehicle physics though. Each car feels uniquely different. When you tune the vehicle, it feels different from when you, like, from stock. Like, there is a difference. But again, it is built to be a car like a driving game, whereas Euro Truck and American Truck are built as trucking games. So, Bones ruined it. Like, I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you there. I'm not going to disagree with that at all. Bones did ruin a lot of them. Absolutely. We didn't have a purpose. You just go. Now there's always, yeah. Oh, I still like doing, like, there's been times where my roommate and I have gone for a drive just for the sake of having a drive. Scenery while playing, I get sleepy. See, for me, I don't get sleepy. I don't get sleepy when I'm playing any kind of a driving game. Whether it's American Truck, Euro Truck, doesn't matter. I don't get sleepy at all. It actually, for me, it's a booster. Absolutely 100% a booster. But for me, it's much like driving in real life. It's always been something that I've enjoyed doing, like just get behind the wheel and going for a drive. I don't have to be going anywhere in particular. Like, I've made basically a 14 and a half hour drive round trip just to go have coffee somewhere I'd never been before. Yeah, I said that. I drove from where I grew up in Goderich all the way up north to Sudbury, Ontario, back down to Goderich, All I did was when I got to Sudbury, stopped at Tim Hortons, had a quick coffee, and drove back. There was no reason to go to Sudbury. It was literally just jumped in the car and went. I just went. No actual
Identify
goddamn reason.
yourself, program.
Stormbreak 2006, thank you so much for dropping another follow. Appreciate it. Just to compass a rough idea that you'd hit? Yeah, pretty much. Sounds about right, honestly. I might be speeding a little bit. We're going through. I don't care. Give me the ticket. Listen, how much money do I currently? $339.1 million. I don't think, paying a freaking speeding ticket is a big deal. Not really that big of a deal, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, it's one of these weird ass corners for no goddamn reason, only because there's a building in the middle that nobody wants to allow a municipality to tear down. Yeah, in California, it's head west till you hit the water. Pretty much, sounds about right. You can't give me a ticket. I was doing under the speed limit, donut. Yeah, head west till you hit water. Hack the planet. Hack the planet! Hack the planet! Sounds about right. Local crops. Oh, local cops? Okay, that's fine. Chips? Oh. Yeah, California Highway Patrol sucks. Everybody in Kansas, call pick a direction, get the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, GTFO. You know what? We might do here momentarily. Oh, that's Highway Patrol. That's California Highway Patrol. Chip is, they out here. They out here in force, man. Sons of bitches. Yeah. Chip, yeah. CHP, yeah. California Highway Patrol. Yeah. Chip. California Highway Patrol. That's right. And now all of a sudden I have the theme song from the TV show Chips. What is it? The police drama with Eric Estrada. Wait a minute. Whoa. Is that actually? That is a road. Yeah, well, we're gonna. Yosemite Valley, huh? Okay, well, let's go. Old term before, yeah. There was a show about it, yeah. Old term. Before your time? I highly doubt it. Come on. Don't BS me. You're about my age. I watched the reruns back in the day. There it is. Exactly. Y'all had some of them there reruns. No, you did. Look at that. We got a fuel center here in a whole bit. Damn. Okay, actually. Ugh. Well, at least we got fuel. Wasn't sure. Now we know. Ow. Oh, my face. God damn, that hurt. Established I'm down like a decade. I'm just youngest child. You're still old enough because that show was from the 80s. Thanks to my grandma, I watched a lot of older shows. MASH, Chips, Matlock, Perry Mason, Twilight Zone. There we go. Okay, you know what? Like, Golden Girls, respect. Yosemite. Oh, we're coming into Yosemite. All right, well, now I'm a millennial. You're a zennial. Nice try. Yoga Pass. Lee Vining. Visitor Center. Okay, so we're... Slider, are you an only child? Were you were not, you were born on that cusp. Because Zool classifies herself as a Zennial. He was born on the cusp between Gen X and Millennial. She's technically a Millennial, but she's an older Millennial that had Gen X older brothers growing up and grew up knowing all the stuff. That's the line. It's firm. Uh-huh. I'm still calling you a Zennial. Just get used to it. Suck it up, Buttercup. He's like, that's the line. Okay, Boomer. I feel dirty just saying that, by the way. And not dirty in a good way. Dirty in a terrible way. Dirty in the worst way possible. Like I should have soap in my mouth for even saying Boomer. Boomers are our grandparents in many cases. In my case, it was my parents. My parents were boomers. Not my grandparents. My grandparents fell into the we're in Yosemite Valley. Unfortunately, we're gonna end up here, and it's gonna, you know what? I don't care. I'm still doing it. I don't. Still doing it. Yeah, Olmsted Point. There we go. Also, I know this is a terrible time to do it, but I don't know. Yosemite National Park. We'll come back at a different time during the day. I just want the photo trophy. 'Cause that's all I'm interested in. I just want the photos. Wait, why are you taking me all the way up to Carson City, bro? Can we just double back and go through, maybe, I don't know. All right, you know what? No, that's fine. We'll do it. Why not? All right, there's Olmsted Point. Whoa, what the frack was that? I was kind of hoping we get up here before it got dark in game, but as you can see, I'm not going to change the time though. I try not to do that. I don't like effing with the time shifts in there. I know that it is something that a lot of people do, but just not one of those people. Yeah, we're in Yosemite. Yosemite is one of those areas that I've always wanted to actually go to, like in the real world, like not in a video game. I would like to travel to Yosemite. Star Trek location? That's not why, but that's just a bonus. Kirk Falls, yeah, off the Half Dome. See, the thing is, for me, that's not why I want to go to Yosemite. That's a bonus for why to go to Yosemite, you know? I actually want to come to Yosemite National Forest just because it is beautiful. No, I'd rather not recreate that shot, thanks. You're right. You're right. Don't recreate that shot. Absolutely not going to. That's something anybody's ever going to have to worry about. Whoop. Yeah, see what I mean? Okay, like, I had to quickly swing the wheel just to be able to make that work. And it felt like it broke traction underneath. under the tires. I mean, it's an Audi. It's an A6. So, yeah, it is low. It's very, oh, it is super low. If you've ever sat in an Audi A6, they are very close to the ground, Stormbreaker. Okay, this is why you don't drive in the dark on windy ass, twisty freaking back roads in the backwoods of the U.S. But yeah, no, the Audi A6 does sit very low to the ground. Oh no, yeah, no, the Sierra Nevadas, yes, the Sierra Mountains have some crazy freaking bendy ass roads. This is another reason why I want to go to Yosemite. I want to drive some of these mountain roads. Beautiful. Wagon train shit, yep. All right, there we go. The Inyo National Forest. No. We're not going to Inyo. In your face. Whoa! How about we don't do that? Oh, you're gonna let me out? Thank you. Thanks, bro. Basically 1.25 lanes on Hill Cliff. Yeah. All right. We need a place to park. Nope. Looks like nothing. God. All right. We got nothing until we get up here. Well, we're just gonna. There we go. Going a little fast. It's only 30 miles an hour in here. We're doing like 40. I'm trying not to get tickets, but easier said than done. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Some of these little towns out here, too, gotta be freaking crazy. Like, getting into and out of them? Absolutely freaking nuts. I don't know what's up there. Frankly, I don't care right now. I'm a little busy trying to make it through all of this without freaking beaming into this bakery truck next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheesh. Windy AF. Just we don't have any oncoming traffic. I'm gonna throw the high beams on. We're gonna blind the guy in front of me because I don't know him, so screw that guy. He doesn't need to see out his rear view mirror. It's just blinding light. Just don't go into the light. Right? Do not go into the light. I will say this goddamn car's got like super freaking bright high beam. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Happy Friday to all of you. The weekend's upon us. I appreciate anybody who's taken the time to come by, hang out, check things out here for the first time ever. Oh, what is that fuel coming up? No, actually, that looks like border crossing because we're just outside of Carson City, which is Nevada. Ugh. Oh, it's a way station. Yup. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. Stream is brilliant today. I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you, Nick. There you go. Welcome, state of Nevada. There you go. We are just south of Carson City at the moment, but the driving at night gets boring because you don't get to see it. I mean, cruising is about, you know, sometimes it's doing the cruising about getting to see the sights, you know, being a bit of a tourist, as it were. Reading an article on the Jupiter supercomputer being built in Germany, and holy poop, 5,000 GPU nodes, 14 petabytes of memory, 20 petabytes of storage, estimated 1 exaflop computing power. What the hell are they planning on doing with that? That's my question. What are they doing with it? What are they building the supercomputer for? Because that is an awful lot of horsepower. Here's the real question though, Sleepy. Can you game on it? Will it run Minecraft modded? I feel like that's a legitimate question. Will it run modded Minecraft? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, see, it's sitting about right. Probably would have Minecraft server with half the planet on it. The system wouldn't flinch. You can say that, but I don't believe it. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab a short break. While we're on a break, get up, get yourselves a drink, get a snack, stretch, go outside, touch the grass, get a little natural light on you. We'll be back in a few moments. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Let's continue. Okay, we're gonna turn around. Now that we've made our stop. Oh, yeah.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Jesus, Icy, that was awful nice of you. Hi, how are you? How's your day so far? Icy just literally comes in here. I kill it. Whoa, bro. Do you need to talk about it? Like, killing like a villain. But apparently this is terrible. Brutal. Savage even. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we're just gonna continue on with a little bit of our little bit of road trip here, a little tour, as it were.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. Dad has the upper body strength to do it too. I am not afraid to hit you with a slipper. It's the entire premise of what the woodshed was built on. It started as being beaten with slippers, but you know, move from there. We'll turn it into like, you know, you ever seen a grown-ass adult use slippers or shoe wear like freaking throwing stars?
And his name is John C.
Not the Jumpa. Hey, Sleep. That's right. His name is John Cena. I'm gonna Cena your lights out. That's right, the Chunka? Not the... Oh my goodness, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for throwing down the bits. What? Don't you act all shocked and gaspy. You knew it was coming. You knew Dad was gonna say something. Why? Because it's what Dad does. The heat-seeking chunk. It's exactly what it is, too. That's exactly what it is. It is heat-seeking. Have you ever seen that thing? It'll boomerang around corners, man. It will go through walls. It teleports. It's like the chunklet does not match any known physics. It breaks all the laws of the universe. It's able to curve through space-time. Like that magic briefcase from the Hitman games, goes around corners, always hits the mark. You know it, see? Sleepy developer knows. That's right. It breaks all the known laws of physics in the universe. And still, it is a thing. I'm watching you. I'm eyeballing you, bro. Yeah, it goes around corners, goes through doors and windows, you know, but doesn't break the door or the window. Doesn't even have to open it. Just sort of phases through things. It bends the mind. Gotta say, I am definitely enjoying driving this car. I would gladly drive one of these IRL. It's not in the budget because this car is heckin' expensive in Canada, but because it is what they refer to at, not only is it an import, but it is classified as a luxury import, which means boku fucking dollars. Boku dollars. Aussie boku. As in merci beaucoup. Oh look, we're going back into California. Oh my God. Is there really a line at the California border here? And it's getting foggy. Papers, please. Papers, please. Oop. Your little Prius going. Plastic freaking model kit shitbox. We're driving into Silent Hill. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Does it count because we're crossing the border into California?
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
We have agriculture checked. That model kit shitbox gets 50 miles per gallon, by the way. I don't care. It's hideous. You could listen. I love the idea of great mileage, but you could have made it a little sexier, okay? They don't allow many plants in, so they search trusts, etc. Invasive pests. You're an invasive pest. Figured I might as well stop too, just like everybody else did. Okay, wait, why in the why is that a thing? What the actual fuckaroo just happened back there? Still better. I mean, okay, yes, that is true. It is still better looking than a Cybertruck. Yes. That is 100% unequivocally correct. Fuck roundabout. No, actually, roundabouts are good. I like roundabouts. That one is not a roundabout. That is roundabout with a fucking stupid freaking, I'm just gonna go over here because we're just going this way. No. If you're gonna put in a roundabout, put in a goddamn roundabout. All traffic goes through the roundabout. Not some freaking bypass. Hey, look, it's the roundabout bypass. No, don't do that. Why? You're just confusing everything. The new ones don't suck. And new. By the way, your little verbal demolition man verbal morality for 75 bits. Thank you so much for that, Icy. But you scared the crap out of me with that. And I think that was a distraction so somebody could take my son. But that's neither here nor there. Roundabouts are ramps with extra steps. Thank you, USA. Pretty much. That sounds about right. Yeah, roundabouts are ramps with extra steps. That is a terrible way of describing it. What a horrid way of describing it. Round the outside, round the outside. Yes. I'll go around your outside.
Oh my.
I don't know why I said that. It felt appropriate at the time. Oh, goddamn. No. Jesus Christ. Why? Every single time, this thing just wants to spin out. Don't spin, man. Don't spin, bro. I don't want to be spun around, right around, baby, like a record player, round, 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 round. I don't want that. No. No spinning. Oh. No, sir. There will be no spinning, sir. Expedited logistics. Okay, I know it's double line. I know what I'm doing is illegal. I don't want to be stuck behind that truck any longer than I'm necessary, so way to make a call, okay? It was the right call. Stop trying. They're not ball tires. Just this car has the handling characteristics of a loaded Mack truck, complete with trailer attached. Aha, we passed. I don't care, you get 50 miles per gallon. I still passed you guys. Where's your little electric motor now, buddy? I-50? Yes. Yes. This is the 50. Wow. Only so many ways over the mountain, I mean, right? Seems pretty true. Oof, what the frack was that? Ask the Donner Party of 7? The Donner Pass? There were more ways they would have done it. Yeah, well, that's true too. It would have. Correction, Party of 6, Donner Party of 6. It's still dang. I mean, wow. Correction, Party of 6. Oregon Trail, Donner DLC. I mean, we've already been to the Donner Pass in American truck, so you know, we know it's there. Why are we slowing down? What are you doing? Why? What the hell's with the freaking parking garage over there? Where in the... Oh, Jax. Where the hell are we? There's a zombie survival game called Oregon Trail. Oh my God, that sounds terrible. There's a few really nice mountain foothill towns, gold rush stops. No, I believe it. I totally believe that. This U-Haul truck is killing me. Abco Transportation. No. Abco Transportation. The line of cities, 1 day ride from San Francisco to the hills, 1 day ride apart. That's actually, I mean, that's something. You know what? No, we're gonna. Yeah, there we go. All right. Your U-Haul out of my way, bro. You. Jesus. We're only doing 80 miles an hour. It's fine. So you get these dense old mining towns in the middle of nothing foothills. Now some are wineries. Makes sense. You still want people to be able to come out to them, right? So, you know, put wineries out there, you know, make it Give people a reason to go out there. Right? Make it an experience. Makes a lot of sense. Why not? Lots of vacation, second home stuff, not a ton of jobs. Well, no, I can't imagine that the job market at that way would be like flush, but you still have to have something out that way. Hey, how the fuck did we end up back at it? Oh, because we're crossing Sacramento. Oh, we're crossing through. I was like, where in the hell are we? Oh, yeah, we're crossing through Sacramento. That's where we are. It's Sacramento, chat. No, we're not going. I was like, it's not LA. We're in Sacramento. Okay. We're where I need to be for now. Here you go. Say hello to Sacramento. Hello and goodbye. Thankfully, we haven't had California Highway Patrol sneaking up our backsides. Mostly service industry. What? Sacramento? Wow. Throwing shade at other California cities, huh? Man, he's throwing shade at Sacramento. I mean, that sounds about right, though. Seems to be everybody in Canada throws shade at Toronto. So, I mean, you know, it's fair. It's what it is. I can't pick a line. We're just weaving all over the road like a drunken sot. I know Sacramento isn't Toronto. More of a Saskatoon. No, but you're throwing shade at Sacramento like the rest of the country throws shade at Toronto here. Oh, hey, my bot just joined my own chat. Hi, bot. Welcome back. Libation's bot is returned. San Jose is basically a state to itself. Should get 2 senators. I mean, that sounds fair. We're on the 80. Okay, no, we are on the 80. Should get 2 senators. Nice. Super classy. San Jose is larger than San Jose is larger than 4 states? God damn. That seems a little ridiculous. Seems a little ridiculous. Hey chat, you're all slowly rejoining. Things I'll never get a chance to visit there. The department keeps saying not in the budget. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean you'll not necessarily get to visit there. It just means you'll probably have to do it your own time and your own dime, right? I find it funny that they keep telling you, your work keeps telling you, yeah, we're going to send you out there, and then they don't. Then it somehow gets canceled. Hasn't it been like twice in the last 2 years? for 3 years. They were supposed to go, and then they canceled it. It's like, the fuck? This car sounds like it's struggling right now. Okay, I'll stop. Maybe. I might go back to it if it starts droning in my ears again. Last year they canceled for 3 business quarters in a row. Didn't even try on the 4th. Wow, really? Look. San Jose GDP per capita is $210,000. I wish. I'll take half of that. I could live on half. I could easily live on half of that. Easy. Oh, hi. Let's not get too quick inside the cup here. I said, no, yeah, you get over into that. Why? Your indicator's still on. You go. Thank you. I am not racing the cop. That's not cash in hand. That's just profits per citizen, so to speak. Oh. That is stagnant. AKA Western Digital, Cisco, Tesla, Apple, etc., etc. I am not racing the cop, believe me. I am not incentivized enough to listen. It's bad enough right now that I keep having to scrunch my toes up in my shoes because my right foot is bothering me for some reason. W headquarters is downtown, AMD. I don't know, it's weird. Also, I keep sticking my toe outside of my big toe out of my shoe. Keep doing this and poking my big toe through my shoe where the wood split the material on the top of my shoe. Keep doing the boing, boing. It's just like the weirdest little thing. Like I'm you know, I'm feeling the hole with my toe in my shoe. And all their young employees want to live in San Francisco. Everybody works in San Jose, but everyone wants to live in San Francisco. No wonder y'all got some bullshit traffic in California. I am a firm believer in work where you fucking live. I got a job in San Jose and I want to commute to San Francisco. Is that possible? Yeah, not in a sane way. Yeah, exactly, right? Hell no. Can you fly? Do you have a cape and tights? That's the only way you're doing it. Otherwise, it's Dark Souls of driving. The droning of the engine in this car is killing me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no accident. There we go. As I was saying about the physics, there's a train, still takes an hour to an hour and a half. Who in the... Oh. Now, I know what it's like to spend an hour and a half on transit one way to get to work, and then having to redo it on the way back to get home from work. I've done that. 3 hours of my day, pissed away sitting on a fucking subway. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Between subway and freaking streetcar. 3 hours of my day. Granted, it was public transit, fantastic, but that's 3 hours every single day, week after week after week, that you do not get back because you're too busy commuting. Yeah, great, it's clean and safe, but that is 3 hours of my life every day that I don't get back. I don't care how clean it is. It's not efficient. Well, no, and that's exactly it, right? You still end up losing that time. Like, there's no way around that. Live in a small town, here this problem is roads, not traffic. Yeah. As somebody who grew up in a small farming community, traffic wasn't the issue. It was a lack of everything else. No wonder my oldest daughter is itching to get to university. She's almost at that point. Oh, we're almost there, baby. Let's freaking go. Okay, I got that out of my system. We're good. Yeah, I almost jumped the light. Oh, look, it's Geek Squad. It's the Geek Squad. Zoom, zoom, baby. Oh no, the car itself, the mod itself actually looks quite good. The physics, like I said, it's the physics. The physics are a little funky. So we're gonna turn around. Because we have hidden road here. Speed. There it is. One hidden. Dun, dun, dun. We'll continue down that way just a moment. All right, photo mode first. Santa Cruz Lighthouse Point. Okay, there we go. Santa Cruz Lighthouse. See, we're getting all the things taken care of. We're getting some goodies off the map. Honestly, I'm pretty happy overall with how SCS handled the California rework for American Truck. But the other thing is, too, is they have learned a lot over the last couple of years with regards to, you know, how they do their mapping and their textures and everything else. So they've come a long way comparative to where things were. That popping kind of terrible though. But comparative to where they were, what was it, 8 years ago when I started with Euro Truck Simulator 2? definitely a lot further along. Okay, well, that takes care of both of those. Nice. Or nice. We're just going to continue. I want to see where this hidden road goes. Well, definitely doesn't go down up that way. Do not enter. Okay. Mom's yelling at us again. Look, Street Mom is yelling at us, telling us we can't go that way. All right, so now, man, that comes all the way to. Okay, that comes all the way up here. All right, I am going to whip this around. Oh, speaking of whip, by the way. Oh, I thought, nope, that is definitely not for that parking lot. All right, we're gonna. Okay, be cool. Be cool. The artist who did Whip is doing time for 30 years for killing his cousin. This weird random fact that popped into my head that I found out last night. I was like, it's so random. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently. "30 years in prison for killing their cousin." And also, what the hell? Why are you killing your cousin? You know that's killing your cousin's gonna make shit weird at the family, you know, at the family reunion, right? Like, it doesn't make it better. It doesn't improve it. It doesn't matter how obnoxious or annoying your cousin may have been. Killing your cousin won't improve things. It's gonna make shit weird for the rest of the family, you know? Whoa. You know what? No, it won't let me. It's an invisible wall. Okay. There. God damn it. Like, hey, look, it's, we got this. You saw nothing, we're gonna hop the curb. Boom. Jesus, that felt bad. Grab some fuel, we'll pop across and see if the car needs any repairs. The texture on that carbon fiber looks a little weird. What we got? Service. That's not bad. Tires definitely aren't bald if they're only down to 5% usage, so we're down to 95%. I'd say we're good. Okay, so we want to head out here. Moon's coming up. Why do I feel we're on the coast? Yeah. Yes, we are. Right? Listen, how is no? Just everything goes up to. This is PCH1. All right, here we go. So we're just gonna cruise down PCH1 for the time being. We'll turn around and go back the other way. Oop. There we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I was looking for, right? Wanted to cruise down Pacific Highway. Sorry, what is it? It's the Pacific Coast Highway 1, if I remember correctly, right? SCH1. Lost speed. Alright, we're gonna quickly pull a Yui. Back down. We'll head down the way that I wanted to actually go. I just decided, you know what? Like we'll do this part of PH1 just for giggles. Lost Beach. Seems like it'd be a good drive. And I mean, it's sunset. It's sunset on the, you know, the U.S. West Coast, so it's actually quite pretty. Quite beautiful out here. Oh, shit. Oh! So I think over the weekend what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord server, exclamation Discord if you're not already in there. And I'm gonna leave a couple of questions up, various questions for games. And I'm gonna leave it up for a couple of days because I would like to have some community engagement. I feel like that's actually something that Twitter that we're sort of lacking on right now. We haven't had a whole lot of community engagement. And that, as a streamer, is very problematic. All right, so I'm gonna pop into here. Do that. Let's. All right, 7:33 p.m. Hopefully. Gotta love the crackle. Gotta love that crack. Okay, there we go. Sunrise, back on the road. Harbor, Oak Harbor. Oh, I was like, Harbor Freight? Like, what? Oak Harbor Freight. Okay, there we go. Nobody coming. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Doing it anyway. That's gonna be, ooh, God, that's freaking pretty. God damn. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Early morning sunrise in America. We cruise around the great state of California. Okay, so hopefully we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to get down to where, to the final checkpoint here. Almost did it. Almost got baited out by the game. Almost. Got freaking close. Okay, so we're heading back down PCH1. Monterey. Yes, you don't call it Monterey, you call it Monterey, don't you? For those of you who are in the US, I'm Main Street, 3/4 of a mile. We could have some real fun and turn that off. I don't think anybody actually wants that. Least of all me, personally. Thanks for coming out, chat. I appreciate all of you coming in and just hanging out while we mess around in an American truck. Just to take a break from Dune Awakening and a couple of the other games that we normally.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Thank you so much for the tier
2 Slider has just
sub,
subscribed.
47 months. Jeez. That's nuts, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Isn't that like $25? That's expensive. Thank you. Two-sider just walks in and throws it down and just slaps it on the table. Just bang. BDE. Okay, I don't know what the Solar City dude is doing, but other than driving like a jackass. Had to get over anyway, might as well do it now. Alright, so at some point down here, we're going to come across another point of interest. That's actually why I decided to come down this way, was purely because of the points of interest. Also, we're driving down the historic PCH1, which honestly, when it comes to like U.S. car culture, it's iconic. The road itself has character. It in of itself, through a variety of different TV shows and movies and everything else, is, I feel like, been very well portrayed. Oop, the diddle. Like this drive, this is what I'm talking about. There isn't another game or simulator out there that really captures Pacific Coast Highway 1 the way that American Truck has got it done. Like, even Assetto Corsa doesn't do PCH1 justice, which is surprising, honestly. Like, I thought, you know, the modders who were working on mod for Assetto Corsa would have actually done a considerably better job, especially with all the data that is available for photogrammetry, LiDAR, you know, just the highway and stuff. I'll mod your Assetto. You leave my Assetto out of this, sir. Oh. I thought I drove by. I was like, I think we missed her. Fine. There it is. I do believe that this is Big Sur. California 1, Rocky Creek. Is that not other movie ideas? Devil's Tower? Oh my God, yes. Is this not what they built it for Big Sur? Or is this different? Devil's Slide is closer to San Francisco. Oh, Big Sur, so Devil's Slide is closer to San Francisco? Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. So, Santa Maria, I'd say that clears a lot of this up, actually. So there's the 101 through Eureka, into Eureka. There's a bunch of stuff I'm missing still. Not really a big deal, but just like Devil's Slide should say all you need to know on a road like that. There should be a huge bridge on one between Santa Cruz and San Francisco. My guess would be if that was the case, there's San Francisco, this is Santa Cruz. We're down here. We drove up this way. My guess is it's going to be in here somewhere. Probably here. If I had to guess. Ooh, okay. Chat. We're going to get out of here. Oh, that's the wrong screen. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? I keep doing that. That's my bad. I keep doing that, chat. I shouldn't. I should know better. We're going to get out of here. It is about 5 p.m. I know at some time very soon I'll be getting the question of going to go and walk the doggies. And with it being the weekend is being upon us, I'll probably be spending some time over. Oh, by the way, Audi, that is a nice Corvette. Nice mod. Like it. I know I'll be spending a little bit of time over at the Ools this weekend too. So I do want to say thank you to all of you who have come in, spent a little bit of time, or just cruising around in American Truck Simulator. Like I said, at some point in the future, we're going to be doing something similar with road truck. I just haven't. It's one of those. I'm trying to figure out what moving forward, like what's going to work. Because the one thing that I've noticed is viewership has slipped significantly, and that's problematic considering this is my job, right? That would be the same as you're running a store and people aren't coming in and they're not purchasing from you. It's the same idea when you're a content creator on platforms you're trying to earn a living from this. So to those of you who do come out, spend time here, throw down with bits and tips and subscriptions, gifting subs. Thank you so much for that, because again, every penny of that goes to, paying a bill or being able to buy a pair of shoes or, being able to buy a little bit of food. So it goes a long way. And on YouTube, I appreciate everybody over on YouTube because YouTube is growing. It is not easy on YouTube. What? Me is there. You're aware. Me is where. But again, thank you so much. Thanks for putting in the time. Thank you for watching. Always. YouTube, thank you for throwing down with your likes. Thank you for hitting the subscribe. Again, it is something I really do truly enjoy. Anyway, I enjoy this. There's a reason I still come here and do this, because I enjoy what I do. And it's just, I appreciate all the support, like financially, just from everyone. Every time you guys help out, it means the world to me. Just want you all to know that. Anyway, we're gonna go raid. I am going to send all of you over to play with the Hunter Wild on Twitch. Hunter is currently, so we're gonna go raid the Hunter Wild. Hunter is currently playing a game called The Altars. It's kind of an interesting title. I've been keeping my eye on this one for a little bit. Appreciate all of you. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you back here on Monday. Cheers, everybody.